Yo, what's going on, everyone? All right, let's start this music up. Start at the beginning here. All right, so basically, what's going on is I'm just gonna be kind of modding and chilling, of course. Name of the stream for a reason. But I'm gonna be working on some walls. So, like, if you see this wall right here, like in the background, I actually updated it. So now, if you look at all these walls, oh, there we go. Kind of cool looking. That got some detail. The lighting's a little weird because I'm in Sapien, because it's a lot darker in MCC. So I made it a little brighter in Sapien. But yeah, basically I added this wall. Before it was, if for whoever's watching,
Eyes on contact.
the wall was like this material right here, but then I just decided to use it, like making it its own material, and it kind of fits how it's supposed to look in any ways. So yeah, I kind of got that going.
Visual, check your sector.
What's up, Elaster? How you doing? But yeah, so just so you guys know, I'm trying 1080p with super low latency, and I want to see how that works since I've normally done like a higher resolution and normal to low latency. I want to see if it's just like smooth and quick, and still looks fine if I do it on this. So let me know if it's like worse or better. Uh-oh, my controller's dying. What the hell? What the hell? Is it really? Let me put it on the charger. I don't know why it said that. I swear it should be charged. But so basically, yeah, I'm just gonna be kind of working on that. So what I do kind of want to do, I'll try to use my keyboard if it's actually dying. What I want to do is, instead of this wall, since I've already kind of done this one, and I do like how it looks, especially when it gets a little darker and or brighter. You can really see the texture and material like pretty well. But it looks pretty cool though. In my opinion, it does. It just kind of reminds me of how like the like if you look at the pit and it has like those two sections of walls, or if you look at the original walls from the original map, kind of looks more like this. Just more sectioned off instead of being split. But I don't know. I thought it was definitely at least better. Not sure if it's the best it can look though, but you know, it's a step forward. You said good eating Dairy Queen and about to get some drinks at Dollar General. Hell yeah, you gotta get the good stuff. Yeah, but yeah. So looking at this map, there's only like a handful of things that I really want to change. I mean, I'm sure I'll go perfectionist and find a ton of shit, along the way. But like two things that I really want to change is like how this repeats on here. Either make it like random and each go on each one and just adjust them. But I think they might all be tied together, so I would have to like redo the UVs individually, which would suck. Or what I might do is find a material that can kind of blend with this one so that it has like edge wear as well, so I can like align the edge wear. But then it would still kind of look repetitive, so I don't know, we'll see. But I do want to like that just kind of look better, because at least up here, you don't really like notice that shit as much. It kind of looks, like from far away, it kind of looks good. But this shit just looks too repetitive. Same with over here. It's the same thing. Same thing there is right there, basically. And that's like the main thing I want to change. It's like the worst thing. I did do a lot of like work in progress sand and terrain, texture updates. So sand's dirtier. I kind of don't like how you can see it repeat right there. So I might kind of like mess it around with it. Maybe make it bigger or some shit. I put sand on the ground, which I might keep this blend map. I kind of just whipped something together so that it looked, and threw some like footprints and shit, but it is very repetitive still, despite being a blend map or a terrain map. So I might update that too, but I've added like dirt and stuff to blah blah blah. I don't think I'll add it to this center thing, because it's, in my vision, it's supposed to like move, and then go under and then like rotate around, and then forklifts will put shit on it, or I don't know. That's just like what I perceived it to be like. But yeah, that's basically it. I mean, I'll probably find some random stuff that I'm like, oh, I could fix this, along the way. But that's pretty much what I wanted to do. But yeah, I saw that the new Naked Gun movie as well. That was a good time. Yeah, it looks alright. Like, I'm kind of glad it wasn't serious, because, like, I mean, like, I love the actors, but, you know, they're just getting to that age, and, man, they'll like, put people like that in those roles until they're, like, 99 years old and they can't even walk, but luckily this is, like, kind of like that, but a comedy, so I'll probably watch that when it comes out on, like, digital, I guess. But I'm glad that they made it a comedy, though. Yeah, so I have no clue, by the way, what I'm going to do up here. I just was like, hey, wait, I guess I could stream today. Oh, I kind of want to work on this still. I don't know, man. I just can't get this front of the building looking the way I want. Like, I might either redo it or, like, make a terrain texture for it and, like, make it one piece, or... And then this, like, logo, I don't know, I can make it smaller again, but, like, it doesn't look bad. It just... I don't know, maybe I think it might need a bump map or something. Maybe some better textures. I think it might only be diffuse, so I could explain that. Cause like this one, this one just blends better with this type of color, like with the wall. I think I made it black out there too. It didn't really look that good either. I was like, fuck. I don't know. Maybe I'll do black again. We'll see. Carbine and Falcon. What do you think of the new upcoming Infinite update? I mean, yeah, I'm glad they finally got the Falcon out. I mean, it's been in the game files for a while, and obviously it was leaked a while ago, but yeah, I'm glad it's officially coming out. Hopefully it's just in Forge, and it's not like a... Damn, why is my controller dead, dude? Like, I guess I just left it on all night without it plugged in. So yeah, I think I'm definitely glad they're bringing it in there. And then that another reason why they'll probably be less annoyed if you use it in mods, at least, you know. But yeah, that's great. I heard it's only going to be in custom games, which, I mean, I'll probably never end up using it then, but still really great that they're capable of, you know, finishing stuff like that up and just putting it in there. I was worried they just weren't even going to try. Like, honestly, I think they should do that to anything that's like that finished, which there might be a few things, who knows. But they're probably running dry at this point. I am glad about it. And the carbine, functionally, yeah, it's just a carbine. It'll be fun to play with. And you know, I mean, they do what they can, or what they could, you know, with the carbine. I'm glad that it's like the Macworld gun. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad it's a cool, unique style. But I mean, it's like if it wasn't a carbine, like classic model, like, or just a Halo 5 model. That, or like maybe like it's, you know, one of those leaked ones that kind of still looked like a carbine. Like, I think that would be cool too. But I think this one, the only reason I like it because it's not a carbine is because it's like still tied to a Halo weapon that was cut from the game. And if you know what I'm talking about, it's that like Macworld sniper. What is it called? It's like a gravity gun or something. Also, far from the only dumb thing I saw going on in the whole YouTube AI age verification and facial ID verification. That's like scary and sad. Like, like, dude, like a lot of people just won't even use it anymore because of that. And then there's plenty of people like lost viewers and lost this and that. And honestly, just some people, I don't know. Like, it's just so dumb to have to like use age verification for everything. I mean, on top of it, like, even, like, if you're just using age verification for, like, fucking porn, like, think of all the dudes that, like, used, what is it, Incognito, and that never signed into a website like that before, and now they're, like, not just having to sign into it, but they have to use their ID and dox themselves, and, like, now they're just gonna know their gooners for them. I don't know. Like, there's so many issues between that and just, like, normal everyday websites getting blocked, and I'm like, there's like websites that like are blocking people in European countries that aren't even related to like this the people that are blocking or censoring or whatever the fuck they're doing. Like, it's kind of sad.
Contact in plain sight.
Like Altis, he was blocked and he's not even from the UK. Like, that's so fucking dumb.
Sensors, visual lost.
But you also inspired the carbine, or they also inspired the carbine's design off the ground. Yeah. And it's weird because the plasma pistol is the Halo 5 model. Yeah, I mean, plasma pistol is basically just the Halo 5 model. I mean, all they did is like, this is the Halo 5 model, and the only difference between the Halo Infinite one is that it has these little ridges, which, I mean, I'm sure you've seen. Oh, man, I just love how everything glows now, by the way. Let me just get it glowing again. I want to see that from third person, kind of. This shit's fucking glowing, dude. But yeah, those little ridges right there that you see at the top, sorry, I forgot how loud that would be. But those ridges right there is like the only difference. And honestly, like, I don't think they make it look worse or more Halo 5, or it just looks a little bit more detailed and stuff. I think with or without it's fine. Like, they took them away to simplify the art style, which is, I'm glad, but it really wasn't necessary. And then at least since this is like Halo 4, I feel like it kind of fits well in here anyways, because it still has some of that shit going on between the Promethean shit and the, like, some of the weapons I did keep, like, Needler's kind of like that, and what is it? The, where the fuck's the Pulse Carbine? Did I not put that in here? Ah, here it is. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. Shit's kind of loud. I'm not sure if I'll keep that sound. Everything just looks like I'm pretty okay. So I know in the last update the shaders affect like the lighting affects the shaders better now, but like I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm seeing with all the lighting that I'm looking at right now. Is like everything just looks so much better. Even when I was like using this turret, and like the way the light reflects is like different now. Oh god, of course I'm in that camera mode where everything's in first person right now. But they disabled that. There we go. Even I took this picture of that last night because I was like, dude, like, it just looks so much better in this fake lighting. Like, it actually looks like normal lighting almost, kind of. Let's see. Are you gonna turn that flat black? What flat back black?
Contact is gone.
Hey, the classic energy sword sound. Oh yeah, I did do that. It is a little loud though. I mean, to be fair, like some of the retail sounds are loud too. So I was like, oh, okay, at least it's not just all new ones. I think this is a kind of hybrid. This is like a hybrid of the Halo 3 and 4, I think. I didn't even really feel like I needed to change this model. Like, I wish it was like a little bit higher resolution, but like, it just looks like. I mean, there's literally not a better fucking model for this, is there? Halo Infinite doesn't have one. Halo 5 looks like shit. Oh my god, Halo 5's Spartan Laser looked like somehow it just looks worse in every way possible. Hybrid sound tunnel, what Thomas once said, perfectly balanced. Yeah. And honestly, like, again, like, I'm like one of those people, I'll admit when something is, like, if I don't like Halo 4's art style, for example, which I don't, but, like, I'll admit when certain things do look good. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, Halo 4 bad, no matter what, all absoluteness, no matter what it is, because that's fake. That's like fake hate. That's forced hate. You know what I mean? Like, because, I mean, you can find good things in a pile of shit. You can find gold in a pile of shit. You know what I mean? And sometimes you do. Like, that's how I look at playing. Like, there's, like, some shit in Halo 4. I'm like, I mean, you know, like this thing. I'm like, it's edgy. And if this was a Halo 5 gun, it would be rounded. You know what I mean? Like, it would be more, like, it wouldn't be so... I think they did a good job. Like, I could see this in, like, Reach or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it looks too bad. I do wish the model had higher resolution, because it's a little blurry. This, not so bad either. I mean, it could be
Compound
better, but
engaging.
it still kind of has that, like, shape form of a Halo Magnum. Halo 4 definitely had potential, just needs the right tweaks, yeah. And then Halo 4 is also one of those games where it's, like, it's insane how you can change, like, 5 things and it would look twice as good. You can change 10 things and it'll look 3 times better. You can change 15 things and it just looks like a whole new fucking game. And it's like, that's all it takes. Hopefully this doesn't crash. No, I guess it doesn't. I need to figure out what I need to get this to work on this map, or I might have the wrong gun. A couple of the, I forgot which one actually works.
Lost visual.
But yeah, I guess I can start working on the map soon. I just want to like kind of look around. Okay, so like I don't know if I'll do this before I release the map, but I'm gonna release it with like weapon wise what I got. But like I'm not, like I don't know if I'll like finish like this and but like that's why at least it'll still be good for feedback either ways. Like I won't finish all the equipment probably by the time I release this map. Like I might, but either ways I'll probably, even if I do finish it, I'll probably still end up polishing it up. Like even if oh fuck I need to fix that. There's like a glitch on the bubble shield where if you don't hold it down, it just won't even fucking like activate. Like, yeah, I really want to just like polish stuff up. I haven't like fucked with effects long enough, so like I want to like kind of get better at those and polish up. Use that to polish these up. Man, I got like half of these are the wrong equipment. Like this is supposed to be first person. It should be first person. So, and this should be visor. I don't know how I clicked the wrong shit when I brought these in. I just like did it really fast. I think it's because like the right ones are like PvE and I chose the one without it. Yeah, bubble shield. Here, I'll show you again real quick. Reload. Come on. Reload. Why isn't it reload? Oh, there it goes. Layer she below. And then yeah, so the bubble shield is just like bam, and then I could just use the same way this had a sound effect, but just give it that bubble shield sound. Kind of like this how that works, but so you got healing, you got bubble shield, and then you got teleportation. So you got bam. You know what I mean? What's this invisibility? This I want to change to like a hover drone, you know what I mean? I want to change this. I want to change the animation and change this to a UNSC hover drone, and then the AI version will just either be this or a Sentinel or something. Like I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I forgot there is a bubble shield right here. Definitely not using the normal Promethean vision though. Alright, did I miss a row? I know one of the rows repeats. I think it's the last one that repeats. Yeah, it's still Promethean vision. Holograms. Oh, yeah, already checked those out. Does MCC Halo 4 have limits on effects like through? I mean, yeah, everything has limits, but I mean, I think it just overloads when you use too much or something. It might just stop working though. I don't know. Like it might just like stop putting it, and like some games might like. I think this game still like prioritizes effects, and then like the best ones will be on top, and then it might not show the lower priority if it's overloading or too. I don't know. Like I'm not 100% sure how this works in MCC, to be honest. Kind of just fuck around and find out, see how it works. This is that model that Rejected used to use that for that huge target laser for the Covenant. I don't know why it's so green. This is the default model and textures, by the way. I have not touched these ever, but I kind of want to turn this into a weapon kind of, you know, like how Rejected Shotgun did. I thought that was cool. Because I think it's just like a power core to use in a game mode or some shit. I don't even know. Like, I never used it. I just thought I could fuck with that, though. Yeah, the Cove battery thing. I felt like I can use this for something. I'm sorry, but I love this shit. Like, people might not like it, but I think it's fucking hilarious. I mean, a lot of people like it. Oh, ow, fuck. But I think it's fun. It's so fun to fuck around with that. I just love using on AI because they go flying. And like, I thought about using the infinite model, but then like, one thing I don't like about the infinite model is it keeps ammo in a screen, so I'd have to come up with a new use for that screen in the back. But this one's kind of straightforward. It just has lights, and you could, you know, you can just keep them as is. Like, you know, there's not like enough lights that I could really mean anything. And then I don't know if I'm gonna keep this like that. We'll see. At least, this does stun people, though. I'll try that out. By the way.
Bravo's enemy contacts.
Wait. What am I doing? What if someone played with this, like, this wide? Like, someone had, like, a huge wide screen around. Oh my god, if I had a monitor this long and it was, like, fucking huge, oh, that would be so cool to just fuck around. What's the comment? Oh, yeah. Where that thing cut in Halo C. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is just from Invasion, though. Fucking, my memory's terrible. It's supposed to, I want to like actually let me try that again. I want to see if I can get them while not that. I want to see if I can get see if it stuns me, you know, when they shoot me with it. I want to see if it like stuns them when they're walking though. Not really. I wonder if I can get the AI to get stunned. So like basically the issue is like the AI, like when they shoot you, it stuns you, like kind of like Halo 1, it kind of like stops you. That's kind of like it brought back that C kind of feel to it, but it doesn't seem to have the same effect on AI. It would still be good in multiplayer though. I'm not sure if why it's not affecting AI the same, or maybe it's because they're not moving around as much. Will the Halo 5 Covenant vehicle and aircraft models be backported to this mod? Oh, I don't think so. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think I'm using any more Halo 5 stuff. But yeah, there's also a lot of shit that like you can't really ask me because I don't even know. Like there's a lot of things I might do I have no clue about. And there's a lot of things that like I want to do that I'll probably never do, but, you know, that's just the reality of doing mods by yourself. So, like, that's why I'm not really focused on, like, all this, adding a ton of stuff, because everything's kind of maxed out on campaign. So, like, I'm just going to finish it and, like, okay, so this is something I haven't announced, because I don't even know if I'll ever be able to pull this off. But I did notice in campaign, the terrain textures they used cover, like, a lot of area. Like, the rocks or the ground, like, the mushy ground, like, it'll be surprisingly use the same texture for almost the whole terrain, for example, or every rock you see on the hill, or something like that. Basically, like, what I'm trying to say is whenever I alter the existing textures in campaign BSPs, I realize there's not very many, and what that means is I can convert them to PBR textures if they're all like that, and I think I can make Halo 4's campaign look like PBR Halo, which will not kill the art style, but it would bring it up a ton. It would bring it up to like almost Halo 5 quality, just with like lower compression. And I'm like, if I do that, I mean, besides the poly's still gonna suck, obviously. But luckily, the like low poly Halo almost looks more classic, anyways, right? I figured to ask, since the problem with the retail Storm Covenant aesthetic in Halo 4 is that they look too much like the regular Covenant from the previous games. No, the problem with them is they look nothing like the previous games. they looked nothing like the previous games. That's why I'm making them like a hybrid of old and new, so that they still are like this, Storm Covenant. That's like people that are like extremists and crazy elites that are still believing in this despite everything. They're still that stuff, those type of, like, yeah, they are still gonna. I'm gonna still do that. I'm like half and half. Either I'm gonna just do like altered Halo Infinite purely, or I'm gonna do what I'm doing now, which I could probably show you. Let's see if this opens up something. Oh wait, no, what I'll do instead is I'll just change the AI. It'll be actually faster, better. So I'm just gonna change like spawn points. So I'm just gonna do some elites. Oh wait. Like, so I have like Halo Infinite bodies with Halo 5 body suit textures, and then I have like a mixture of Halo Infinite and Halo like 5 armor, which I did that because I kind of like the idea of how they pretty much did that in the comics, where it was like a hybrid of both instead of just all new shit. So like I might like do that, but I don't know. There's part of me that doesn't want to, because then like it just like, if like changing them all to Infinite might be better just because it really makes it look more like Halo. But at the same time, like I do think like they shouldn't be exactly the same. They're not literally the Covenant anymore. Like the new Covenant's not the same. Like it is, but not really. Like, you know what I mean? So that I do kind of want to stick to that idea a little bit. But let me change these to elites, elite, general. I guess I should change the weapons too. Concussion. Let's do no, this motherfucker needs big. He's gonna be scary as fuck. Zealot's gonna have a sword. Initial equipment is going to be active camo. Let's do general. We're going to give him a plasma pistol, a plasma rifle, plasma. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Elite plasma. Just giving them, it's kind of not a thing elites would have, but whatever. I'm just giving them some weapons. Oh god, I hate sifting through this. Assault carbine, yeah, good. Let's give this motherfucker a plasma pistol. Fucking invisible needlers, that would be scary. I'm just kidding. And then last one. What's up, Artistic Spartan? How you doing? I figured Wait, it tends to use a lot of reach assets. Yeah, they do use a lot of reach assets. I feel like a lot of everything that they used that was like reach, it seems like they were trying to replace, but then they never got to that point or something. Like a lot of that stuff they kept, that like the plasma pistol and the needler, they had like almost like high, it was like almost a Halo 5 model, but it's like a work in progress, like turned into the Halo 5 model or something. I'm like, I thought that was kind of interesting. Power Rangers Wild Force. Yeah, they kind of did make it like a Power Rangers, kind of like a MCU type vibe. It's like midway transition point with the but yeah, they definitely did change up that vibe though. I'm definitely like a fact. Like especially like with the like the way they like showed Halo 5 and like it kind of seemed interesting, you know, you're like okay, you know, and then like the game opens up and it's like the Avengers team coming in and it's like they're like hunting Master Chief and you're just like I'm like I don't know what's going on anymore, man. I'm just kidding. It really felt like Power Rangers, Avengers, assemble. I'm just kidding. But all right. So I think they should be out there unless I need to. Oh yeah, they are. Look at them, big boys. Okay, so I want to do a huge overhaul of these guys, like eventually, which will either happen before or after I release this map. But, like, I want to make them smaller. But the only reason that would suck is the animations tied to them would fucking break. Because, like, for example, how am I going to do this? What I'm about to do, right? Oh, wait. Oh, shit! Okay, well, never mind. They all see me. Let me turn invisible. So, like, how would I... Why isn't it assassinating? How the fuck? Sometimes assassination doesn't work in Sapien. It's the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, I guess it's not working. So, like, and by the way, I have a lot of placeholders in here. Like, I was gonna adapt reaches at first, and that's what these are, but I think I'm just gonna use infinites. Like, I kind of like how it looks, though. It's just, like, kind of falling below what my goals. This is infinites, but the textures suck. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened to these textures. And yeah, I need to reduce his neck size too. Like, I don't really like the art style on this guy, but I don't know, man. Like, it's like they have this like skinny bodies now. I don't know why his armor's poking up. It's kind of funny to fuck with him while I'm invisible. What's up, Peace Dame? It's me, Sex Man. All I know is sex. You can go on my OnlyFans, by the way. It's in the link or the description. Can I only shoot this? I need to make that behave more normal. I didn't realize you can just walk through it and not melee it. Yeah, I mean, I try to make the best of all, you know, because sometimes like art, like some of like in Halo 5's art style was just like too different. While it's not like it was like bad, you know, like I don't know. And then some things, again, some things didn't look so like far-fetched. Like this assault rifle doesn't look too crazy. You know what I mean? Like it looks, I can tell it's a Halo 5 assault rifle, kind of, but like I can't like it could be fucking way more stupid looking or way more different than the original. Like just like how the BR was. Like that BR, man. Like God, that BR, bro. Oh yeah, but yeah. I don't know though. I do want to like the grunts are pretty good. The jackals are. I might add some more armor for them, and I need to add. I still want to add. Actually, okay. The one thing I really want to fit into the mod is the skirmishers. I want to add Halo Infinite skirmishers into the mod in single player. That's like one of those things that like I'm willing to fucking make it fit. Even if it won't fit in one map, then I'll just put it on maps that are smaller. You know what I mean? The only thing I like about these guys being big is they're kind of like scarier and shit when they're big. And like, I tried to like use the Halo 5 armor for like some guys like this, but I don't know, man. We'll see what I end up doing. Like I did all the elites like a year or so ago. So like I'm like a lot better at this. I didn't even bake textures back then either. I kind of knew how to, but there wasn't really any good shit to bake textures off of that actually worked. So like I had to just like make half these from like photoshopping the original bitmaps. The fuck? I don't know why I can't see that. I need to make sure they don't like that they like avoid these things. I took there's like a pathfinding thing here. I took it out though.
That's right, enemy.
Holy fuck. Ow. Damn, bro, I didn't know at least we're still gonna snipe it. Ow. God, he's strong. Damn, dude, yeah, don't give elites a sniper. Holy fuck. They're like jackals. Especially since their lore showed they're still alive in the extended media. They showed they work for the Stormies too. Yeah, they did. Or like, yeah. I mean, there's no reason not to have those. You know what I mean? Like, and like honestly, like any minions, no matter what, like even if they weren't in lore, I think they're acceptable. Like anything like a grunt or a jackal, like they should be with the brutes, the elites, whoever, because they're just that's kind of like what they use them for, you know. And I don't think like they get much of a choice with that or something. But no, yeah, like if it wasn't such a thing where I don't know, I think the only problem with the Storm being like all elites is like when it just makes Halo 3 seem silly how they're like separating from the brutes and then it goes straight to that. And it's like if they did all brutes, then it's almost like they should have done the banish, but then they already had that in Halo Wars, so it's like I kind of wonder like what they were thinking when they made those decisions. Like I'm not sure if it was them just not like at first I thought it was just because they didn't like play the games enough to know. Like whoever wrote that like was like didn't know that the elites were our friends now. Originally that's what I was like, did they not know that like we're not supposed to be, you know? But I'm like, they did point that out in the game, you know. I don't know, like honestly I'm not really sure like why they did that. I guess, and then on top of it, like just Prometheans alone would have sucked. Like I'm glad they at least added some Covenant or something. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get to work now. I do need to kind of fix up some of the UVs because yeah, they're a little fucked up, but most of them look fine. That one's a little weird. But I also kind of like how you can have like a kind of has like edge wear on the bottom. That's why I like this. Oh yeah, even humans are allowed on the banished. Someone told me it's a bad idea to implement them in game though, both gameplay wise and kinetic. Yeah, I mean honestly, I just think humans I don't know about but humans in general are just they're never made to be like against you. So they're like just like the ones I had out here. They're just like a little OP. Like they take like 3 sniper shots and shit like that. Yeah, no, I'm not making Human Covenant. That's for the TV show. What I could do, like I don't think it's bad in the Banished because that's just like all the outsiders and all the people that they're banished. Like, but like, I mean humans like what you could do though is you can like I'm basically gonna have like either humans in this test range, but I'll probably just put bots instead of the humans. I don't know, maybe. But then like humans will be on your side, but I'll probably have like humans in firefight and like stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just I'll have like anything possible in firefight. You know what I mean? Like brutes, humans. I don't know. Is there like other shit that I can't think of? I don't know. Whatever else I couldn't think of. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been drawing for like this art portfolio thing. I had to do technical art and some other pieces that I don't even want to really do, but I have to for my college that I'm in right now. It's kind of annoying. But it's like, I mean, it's cool because it's like, it's beneficial. It's way better than doing some other shitty class I really don't like. Alright. Man, I spend so much time just walking around looking at shit, but like, low-key, that's like how I find out, like, if I need to change something. Because, like, if I could stare at it like 1,000 times and not get pissed off or bugged out by something, it's getting better looking. I kind of want to turn this into a MCC map now, though. God damn it. Something keeps happening to my... I need to, like, reinstall Windows, I think. I don't know if I have a virus or what, but my computer, like, kind of freezes up randomly, and I have to, like, make it... I don't know, I have to get it out of it somehow. What's it doing? Oh yeah, MCC, that's what I was gonna do. I wanna check it out in MCC real quick before I, because I haven't checked this version of the map out in MCC yet. I'm gonna build a map real quick. It only takes a few minutes to do that. And then I'll test that. You'll also be able to see again, if you haven't already, the difference between Sapien and MCC. It looks similar, it's just a little bit better, but then MCC's got gamma's like default, gamma's like a notch higher than it's supposed to be, so I have to make everything lighter than it's supposed to be just to match the gamma, which, I don't know, it's so dumb. Oh yeah, Reach designs suck. I think for the brutes, what I'll do is I'll use the, since Reach animations are already technically in Halo 4, like you just have to copy and paste them, like I'll probably use Reach animations and then use Halo Infinite body, or, you know, like the model. And then I'll I'll edit all the Infinite models and kit bash it so that it's like a, you know, like some sort of just generic brute, you know, from like Covenant. And then that's not going to be in my campaign because I just don't even have room. Like, even if I want shit like that, to be honest, I'd rather have a Kig-Yar. It still makes sense still, at least. And I just don't have much room. So like that'll be in like whenever I start working on my firefight maps, I'm going to make sure I have like every type of AI I can possibly get into the game, basically, without like doing a shit ton of work. Meaning like redoing animations or something crazy that would take like months. Oh, you got your custom Spartans in Pro Skater. That's cool. I still haven't played. Honestly, I haven't even played a game in like a month. Or it's been like, wait, what game did I play last? Like, I guess, I mean, I don't count modding as gaming. Unless I'm just playing the mods, you know what I mean? But if I'm testing it, I don't really count that. Trying to what the fuck? Was it Mecha Breaker? I don't know. I think I played something on Xbox. There's so many games that I like have that I haven't even played, and then like I had to stop buying games like half a year ago because I was like, all right, I can't buy games anymore because I keep freaking not having time to play them, and then I never play them. So then I stopped doing that, and it saved me a lot of money anyways. And then I also have Game Pass, and they have so much shit on there, I can't even keep up with it, you know? Like, sometimes I'll, like, play games for like a day, you know, or like a few hours, and then just, like, leave them. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with all these comments, but it's fine. I think y'all are just talking. Oh yeah, Halo 5 K9 would be cool. And you could you might be able to adapt the dog to the Promethean animations and just like give it some like effects and some like other things going on so that it seems unique or something. Ooh. Yeah, Game Pass. I mean, it's like people say like they say like the Game Pass is like too good to be true, and it's like, and because of that, it's like harming the game industry and like and stuff like that. And this, but I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I guess it has more of a progressive model, but all it is you pay for games and then you play them, and then if someone opts in, like they don't have to do that unless it's because Microsoft's forcing them because they own all these companies. But I'm like, even if they are, then well, it's their company. I just don't really, I don't know. I'm probably not educated enough on why Game Pass is so terrible. But I'm like, well, it's great to me, you know, like. But I mean, I get like if it's bad for the industry, which in return won't be worth it. But I don't know. It's like I mean, like before, like I had a PS. The only Game Pass before Game Pass I had was the PlayStation one because it's been out for a long time. And dude, I used that for my PSP and PlayStation, and I would play so many games that like from that because there would be like enough games on there for me to play because like I wasn't a PlayStation dude. I just would play PlayStation every once in a while. But like I never had an issue with that. I don't know. I'm sure there's something that makes it so bad. I mean, I already know Microsoft's bad, so I'm sure there's something they're doing that's kind of fucked. Like laying more people off or whatever. It's so weird looking. It's like actually a corner, but it kind of doesn't look like a corner from far away. Kind of looks beveled, which I almost just want to bevel it for real instead of just like whatever that looks like. Alright. What's that map done? Still going. Still going! Oh yeah, Battlefield 6 looks fucking good, dude. That Forge thing it has, it's like their game editor, but like you can use it to like make shit now. Got it or whatever, dude. If you can import, it looks like you can import custom models. I don't know if you can just use their models, but it looks like it fucking looks like when I saw like a video of him editing it, it looked like he was straight up using like importing raw models or something, and I was like, is this like? I'll just look at more into that. But if you can like mod that on Battlefield 6 and not just like use it for like a Forge tool, you know, like if you can only use in-game assets, whatever, I'll probably pass on that. But like, I mean, I'll play the game a little bit, like every other game I end up playing. Like 2 weeks, I would play it more if I had time. But then like, what is it? Like that, I don't know, if I can like import mods and like my own models, dude, I straight up kind of want to make a Mombasa in a Mombasa. I'm obsessed with Mombasa, obviously. As you can see, I'm making it in this map. But dude, imagine fucking Mombasa in Battlefield 6 in a map. Oh my god, dude. And then going even further, I doubt you could import models for characters and guns, but that would be cool too. But if you can at least make a Halo map in that game, I would do it. I would just fucking... I would try to do it like as fast as I could and just get it done for like a side thing, but I don't know. If it took me like a year though, never mind. But if all I had to do is like port something to it, I don't know, man. It might not be that hard. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, Newman Boss is fucking peak for like human structures and shit. Speaking of something similar, I beat Halo 4 Reflow a month ago and saw it had its own take of the cyborg coveys. Oh yeah, I've seen that or like a year ago maybe. It was pretty decent. It was like kind of like what I was doing with my mod like 2 years ago, and then I realized I was gonna be able to like use all these new assets, or I wasn't supposed to be able to, but like once I realized like I can get away with it kind of thing, like because I was like I'd rather just, I mean, I know we're supposed to only use like custom and old Halo games, but I was like, it's like, okay, well, there's like a whole bunch of Halo Infinite shit out there now, and they haven't cared. I'm like, I'm just gonna do it, and it's simply because it's the best. I just want to make Halo 4 look the best it can be. Like I'm using their own models to do it, so I don't think it's a huge deal. And if they want to ban it, then guess what? I'll probably just fucking, if the worst comes to worst, I'll have it like unlisted and just let people that follow me play my mods. But most likely they won't ever do anything because they've never done anything once so far about anything. No, like there's probably goon mods out there and they probably still haven't done anything about it, which I think those are like something they would definitely do something about. Oh, Halo. Yeah, I would play. I did Forge whenever it first came out, and I made a map that I was impressed with. Like, I can make it way better now, obviously, since it's so like old, and has like old methods and techniques. But like, yeah, I mean, I've already seen all the stuff they added to it, which is cool. There's just no reason for me to like use it. Like, I've no, there's, yeah, I don't have time. Like there's like thousands of things I would do if I had time. I'd rather stream and mod Halo though. Like that's more important to me than playing a game or doing anything else. Besides like, school and work, unfortunately. Things I have to do to survive. But like yeah, I mean, dude, you ever just wish you could freeze yourself in like a, what do you call it? Like, what's in Dragon Ball Z? You got the hyperbolic time chamber. Dude, I wish I could just freeze myself and play like every single game on my backlog and then like finish all my mods and then start finally doing like the other stuff I've been putting back, like starting Unreal game, learning Unreal Engine, and just there's just so many things. Like, oh my god, damn, dude. Like, I mean, honestly, there's so many things that I want to do that I procrastinate, kind of like how I am now. But no, I mean, the update, by the way, the update looked really great. Like, I'm like very surprised how they fucking pulled that off with their little team, honestly, and with what they're doing. I just don't, I just wish I had the time to like fuck around more with it. Usually, every update comes out, I'll play for like a couple days and then get off, unless there's something I really want. Like when Hayabusa came out, I basically grinded on the game until I got it, and it took 3 days. It took 3 days to get it. It wasn't even hard. And I was like, oh, okay. And I had 0 Spartan points, so that worked out perfectly. All right, fuck. I guess I'll get to work. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I'm waiting on this map. It's done though, so let's go check it out and then I'll get to work. You even saw Dead Elite that had a gravity hammer in its hand as a neat introduction to it. At this point, the line is blurred. So what are we talking about here? And you're just saying like, yeah, I mean, I'm not against the idea of like an elite using a hammer. Like, they should be strong enough if a Spartan can use it, And then like, there's no brutes in like Halo 4. Like, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. I might actually give some elites that's not a bad idea actually. I can give some elites like maybe I'll give like I'm going to add some bosses. I haven't added any bosses yet, but one of the last things I was going to do is add like a boss on each mission, and like even if it's just like a more powerful guy than the rest, kind of like Mythic did, and then I kind of just wanted to change it up a little bit. But I can give there could be like a gravity hammer elite. That would be kind of cool. MCC jump scare. Or. Super. Yeah, I hate the intro on MCC. It's so like, it's like I don't know. It's like an anxiety inducing or something. It's not like happy. It's just like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like the old intros for Bungie were just like I don't know how to describe it, but like everything they did back then, like their art was so like unique and like cool, they had like that little blue pill, and it was like, and it's like, I don't even know how to describe the shit they did. It was just like nice, and like, I don't know. It was just kind of cool looking and shit, unique and shit. I don't even know how to describe their old intros. They're just really good though, like Bungie intros. Replace elites with brutes on some of the missions. I mean, no, I'm not doing that. I don't already. I swear I have to say this like 98 times, like a fucking day. But I know it's not anyone's fault because they just don't know and they never heard me say it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I would do, but I just can't.
Enemy is gone.
Uh-oh.
No visual. Check your FOV.
Froze for a second there.
Tracking field of view.
All right, this is an MCC, so you can kind of see that it's a little bit darker, which, you know, I kind of want to... I might actually darken this map a little more. Because even going through from here, like this is... Wait. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, okay, this is Sapien. Alright, so like going from Sapien, it's actually not, the difference isn't that big. But it's definitely there. Like if you look at the shadows and stuff. Having everything open at once is fucking my PC right now. But it definitely looks a little bit better. Let me see, what are my settings at? Are they normal or not? 5, so they are normal there, and then 5.5. Okay, so these are default settings. That's why it looked almost the same. Okay, so this is how it looked defaultly, which kind of looks too dark in areas, if you see what I mean, like over here. Like, it almost looks like I'm, like, having to squint. So, like, that's why my map in Sapien looks, like, so much brighter. You see what I mean? But this is default settings. Like, if I actually go back and just tell it to do, you know, reset all default, which I'll do just in case. Restore all default? Yes. And let me make sure it does it here, too. Yeah, so... But yeah, it's just, I know that, by the way, it's going off the screen right now. I'll put it back in a second. But you see how dark the shadows are? Like there's only 2 things I can do. Either reset the Sapien settings to how I liked it, and then tell everyone to turn the game up to 6 to make it look right, or I could just adjust it back to normal, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Like, I don't know. It really sucks that it's like this, but I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look terrible. It's just fucking. It just looks. It'd probably look cool on an HDR TV at least. I just don't have an HDR monitor. It looks alright out here though. But like, you can even see it out here. Like, if you go behind here and like look in this fucking corner, like I feel like I'm in like the darkest corner of all time, and like. I don't think it would ever get that dark being outside, you know, like outside in something like in that type of lighting. That's why it's like the blacks are just so fucking black. And what's even better is there's no setting for gamma, right? Like, there is an MCC, but there's no setting for gamma in like the mod, like, you know, in the tools. You have to just change like the lighting and like the effects and stuff and just make it brighter and hope that it looks right. Which it doesn't. It kind of fucks it up a little bit. I don't know. I wish there was a better solution to that. Let me bring back the chat now that I'm back off here. Kenzie, what's up, Kenzie? How you doing? One thing I have a feeling about the Carbine and Infinite is the enemies will be able to use because they have the shock animation. Yeah, that's true. I hope the AI could use it in like their firefight game modes and their Forge and everything that you use AI for in multiplayer. Obviously not campaign because that's like stuck and frozen the way it is forever now. Funny enough, I saw some point out that Bungie used animations for their game mainly for assault rifle and battle rifle. Yeah, I think they probably did. I don't think reusing is bad. It's just more of like if it's good, certain things like are already fine, and then besides that, like you kind of like prioritize the animations by like what's needed and what's, you know, like that would be nice to have something new. You know what I mean? Like the Halo 5 and Halo Infinite plasma pistol aren't just the same. The animations are even the same. You know what I mean? So it's like who cares? I guess, you know, for that. But like, if they had more time, I guess it would be nice to make them unique. You know what I mean? But it's good that they they focused on more important stuff, I guess. But yeah, at least the AI, and that'd be kind of cool to see them use the new one. The new, I would like to see an elite use the new carbine. It would kind of be a cool little thing. Funny enough, I saw some point out at Oh wait, no, I saw that, and someone else pointed that the difference with them is that they make sense due to using the same design and build. Yeah, and then sometimes third-person animations will be like that. Like it'll be like you're holding a generic rifle, and it just holds them all the same way, kind of. All right, I think I covered everything that I was going to, and just that I wanted to also see myself. So no, and I think I'm gonna make this room like, oh, I don't know, man. Like I want to make this room a little bit darker, just so the lighting looks sexier. But then like because like when it, like all the shadows and all the sun rays and all the lights in here pop way more when it's like that. But dude, in MCC it looks so fucking black when I do that. Like it sucks. There's like literally not a way to make it look right because it's MCC has so many issues still. It's fucking annoying. And what sucks is that issues on every Halo game. I think I thought it was just on Halo 4, but I found out like other people were saying it's the same thing on the other ones, and I'm like, why? Like, why can't they just make the default 4? Or I make 6. I mean, sorry, 6. So silly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, more unique would just be higher quality and better, but at least they got us something, I suppose. I will say though, out of all the things they can bring us, you're gonna bring us a fucking precision weapon. You do realize half the sandbox is almost the same fucking gun, right? That's literally how I feel about whenever they bring a new precision weapon to Halo Infinite. I'm like, oh, it's like the same gun we already had, but they all have different fire rates. I'm just kidding. Different like fall offs and ranges. That's about it. I'm just kidding. Nah, but seriously. No, all right. So let's see. Real quick, I'm gonna check out this will be way easier than trying to find something for this. I don't even know if straight up don't even know if I could find something to fix this up like this to make this look better in the stream because I'm just not even sure what I'm gonna do about it. Like I don't know, man. If these aren't like connected to each other in a way, then like with the UVs, I might just make every single UV different so that at least they're not like the same exact thing. At least like that thing will be like over there instead of like in the same spot on everyone. That might be the best thing. Trying to think. Because I do like the texture, the repetition's terrible. That's actually what I had to do here, like kind of like actually I had old textures on here and I changed them up because they're super repetitive. These ones are repetitive, but they're so like basic you can't even notice as much. I was gonna have this separated into like separate like pieces, but I'm like, you know what? I think this is fine. Plus, it is separated in some areas technically. And then you can go in here and like, I thought about fixing up these UVs, but I was like, you can't even like see that, and honestly, a lot of it's just the shading. Alright. Halo 4 Revenant has the same rule. You know what? Like, I was thinking about adding that, or keeping that in, just because it's like, I don't know. I mean, it looks super Halo 4, but in Halo 5-ish, but I don't know. It kind of fits the rest of the game a little bit. We'll see. Alright, yeah, let me look up this logo one more real quick. See if we can do anything about it. I swear I've messed with this logo so much. Let me just see if I am missing like a bump map or anything, rather than just mess with it. Gotta check my phone, make sure things aren't setting on fire or anything. Okay. God. So I've been keeping the eye on like other stuff, and I also like now that I'm not working, I had like a lot of my money investments, so I've been like keeping an eye on those. Crypto's been going crazy. Everything on crypto though, I expected that shit to happen, but still gotta make sure it is. Like I knew that shit was gonna crash, and then I didn't think it was gonna come back up this fast though. But everyone on the internet's been trying to get Bitcoin and Ethereum or whatever to like be you know, like it's supposed to all pop off soon. So I'm like, well, hopefully that happens so I can, because it sucks when you invest in some shit like that and it's been the same price for a year and you're like, they said this would make me rich one day, and then what's even worse is the last time that happened, it like crashed and like I was stuck. Like I was like, well, do I withdraw it and lose all this money? And so then I just couldn't use it for like a year straight. And I was like, at least I didn't lose it, I guess. All right. So UNSC decal. Okay, let's look for this. Oh fuck! I need to replace it. There we go. Oh wait, I need to open up a tag editor. As long as you can have some kind of money, you're fine. No, I think AI is the new crypto, Bitcoin, and NFTs. Yeah. I've been like it's like there's so much weird shit going on with that. Like I got into like I started like researching it because I was like fascinated by like the meme coin market, because it's okay. First of all, 99% of it's a scam. But the reason I was fascinated by it is because the 1% that isn't a scam, it's like if you like get good at like there's these dudes on Twitch that like sit there and snipe the coins when they come out, and like these dudes will get like $50,000 a stream, and they're just live on Twitch. So and you can copy them, but the thing is, it's delayed enough to the point where if there's so much people doing that, like you'll actually just lose money probably. But like, God, dude, I was like, I'll never do this because unless I'm just rich and bored. But like, because imagine how like long it would take to get that good, and like you probably lose so much money, and who knows if you'll even get it back. But like, I'm like, that shit's just crazy, because like, you got these dudes like up 24/7 waiting for like the right coin, waiting for like Elon Musk or some shit to talk about it, and then like someone will release a coin, and then they'll all fucking buy in, and then they'll all sell out as soon as it goes up like 10 times, just so they can get quick cash. And I'm like, but then like most people just like lose it all, and I'm like, that's so fucked. But like I was researching it because I was seeing if it was like worth doing anything with, but I was like, man, if you knew what you were doing, you can get rich as fuck off that. But it's such a fucking scummy weird thing, like. So, but then I went even further, and I found out like there's a lot of stuff like that where if there's a community around it, what they do is they like get together and build a coin from like the ground up, and then what they do is they build a community up, and then the coin gets built up, and then over time it increases value, and then it goes at a faster rate than like Bitcoin or a stock. So like it's actually good to do that apparently, but then you got to still be careful because people could still rug those and like make them tank if they really wanted to. But man, like I was considering putting some in that shit just for like, because I don't have an income right now, but I just don't think it's worth the risk unless you have an income. You know what I mean? Sometimes, as long as you have some kind of money. Oh wait, no, I think. Oh wait, you already read that. Sometimes then the Bitcoin gets rug pulled. Yeah, that's what happens with those meme coins. Even on Bitcoin, dude, like it won't be like a full rug pull, like 0 or like 100 to 0 kind of thing, but like it's so influenced by the government, by like random rich dudes and what they say on Twitter and all these other things that it's like it's just dumb. You know what I mean? Like it's. But at the same time, my theory is once enough of the original whales that bought, like, once the people that, like, all these people that got rich off Bitcoin from buying it originally, once they all sell, then, like, the people up top buying it, like, are going to have much smaller bags. And then eventually those big bags will get smaller and consolidated over time. Eventually it's going to be so consolidated that when the biggest, if the, like, the biggest person takes out all his money, it would still just dent it this much instead of like, you know what I mean? Like, and that's kind of like, I think what they're trying to do with it. Like once it gets to that point, which would, you know, you can't, to get to that point, it would take a long time but it's getting closer and closer. And I think once it gets to that point, it'll basically be as sturdy as like a normal dollar. But then at that point, it will be decentralized and still have all the benefits of crypto. So I think in the future, it is the future. I don't think like it's going to ever go away. I just think like right now, since it's still a little volatile, it's like fucking annoying. And like a lot of people will get panicked and they end up losing a lot of money because of it. But I'm like, man, if you put money in crypto, you better like either, if you don't take out in time, you better be prepared to sit on that shit for a fucking couple of years until it comes back to where it should be. But in my opinion, I also don't think that'll happen anymore that much. I think it'll go up and down, but like kind of like this. You know what I mean? Like like up and down on a hill. But yeah, enough about crypto. I just thought I'd talk about that because I've been like, I'm like, the thing is like it's smart to invest, but at the same time, it's dumb to invest into anything because obviously you can lose money too when you invest. It's not like a guaranteed cash flow. All right, fuck. What should I do? I can look at Fab one more time, see if I could find anything that I can like mix with this or even replace with it. But I doubt I will. But let's just go check. Let's just entertain ourselves. You never know. Maybe I missed something. Fab. I love that website, man. Like, Fab and Megascans, like, they're real G's for just, like, putting all these amazing assets on there. I mean, they all have licenses and shit, but, you know, I mean, it's for modding. It's perfect. You know, free labor, free shit. Green Knight, I said to Green Knight, I said, someone, Hidden Xperia said, someone, gave me a 3D printed pair of Cortana feet, and they're like transparent and blue, and I tagged Green Knight, and I said, hear me out, because he 3D prints now, and that's what he's trying to make money off that stuff, and he said no, and I'm gonna say, but. Dude, like, you have to have no shame when you're trying to make money, man. Like, do what makes money. Like, if I get a 3D printer, I'm gonna print out some Cortana feet for the fam. I'll even put a little thing in there so they glow. Bro, that's so crazy how, like, sorry, I want to say one more time. Like, yesterday, everyone I have like a crypto, what is it? Twitter page or whatever, Twitter, I don't know. I just use it for crypto so people don't get spammed on my main. But it goes from like all negative one day and then it's like the next day it's all positive. Like literally everyone said, I thought crypto wasn't a scam. I thought this was, and then the next day everyone's like, oh, saying the complete opposite. I'm like, guys, like one day, all it takes is one day for you guys to fucking freak out. Like, Jesus. All right. Fab, where'd you go? Okay, so what would this be like? Metal, panel, edging, gooner. No, yeah. I'm just trying to see if anyone's listening. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's kind of neat little basic crate there. Kind of like these. The problem is most of these are like only compatible with Unreal, and then you can't even like get the raw assets. So you can only like load them in their shit, and I'm like, that's the most weird way to do shit. I'm like, just give me. If I'm like, if you're paying, if I'm paying for, I'm not paying for this, but if I do pay for something, I'm better get the fucking raw assets. I don't want like the ability to use it in my Unreal Engine. I mean, I guess that would be cool if you're making a game, I suppose. What are these? Saw blades? Saw blades? Why the fuck did you give me a saw blade? God, I wish there was more on here, low key. I wonder what other websites I can go on to find something. Oh, this is the one I just used. I don't. Technically, it is metal. There's really not a lot on here, though. That's kind of like another reason why I'm using the stuff I am, because it's the best that I can find. Like, none of these would just look good across that, like, at least with the edge. There's just too much, whatever. Dude, is my thing frozen again? Dude, holy shit, it keeps freezing. I don't know. I think I'm 90% sure it's the browser. Because the browser keeps freezing everything, and it only happens when I'm using the browser. I wonder what that is. I need to change from frickin' Bing, dude. Or what is it called? Microsoft Edging, the Goon app. What is it called? Microsoft Edge. Okay, yeah, Edge. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know, man. None of these really look like I could use them. There's not even a metal fucking. How about this metal panel? Let's see what that brings. Same shit. Let's do this. Metal, not metal panel. Metal Kerno. Painted metal edge wear. Let's just do that. I'm gonna do it in general. Painted metal edge wear. Wait, wear. Materials, textures, 4K, sure. There's some decent free websites out there. I just never been, like, I found a couple the other day. I was like, oh wow. And then some of these are just like not for, like, they're not like, yeah, I don't want to go on a website with a plan. Like, just give me some fucking textures. I don't need to like Blender material and shit. Filter by 3D materials, 3D objects, by substance, 3D scans. Regular photos. Let me just see this. Is this something I could download? Premium. Okay, this is another premium. Let me put free in there, because I'm not trying to fucking buy anything for a mod. Dude, if I ever make a game though, I'll fucking be investing heavily. Oh. Dude, it's happening. Okay, I can't use this browser anymore, dude. It's only this. I swear it's this browser. It's weird though. It's like only happening right now. Like, why? I mean, it was happening the other day when I had one specific website open. I wonder if Bing search is doing that too. It does it when I search sometimes too. I don't know what the fuck though. Like I'm looking through Google Maps, like, or, I mean, Bing Images, sorry. The thing is, it's like, since I'm just like spreading the material across the objects, I just use like a repeating texture. But like on this one, I feel like I can get away with aligning just the edge where it needs to be. No, I don't know. the only problem is if I do that, it will be repetitive. It'll just look better. Man, okay, I'm done with this fucking internet browser. Never again. I'm done using it. Like, god dang it. Alright. Let me try this then. I'm gonna go in here and just try oh wait, I'm gonna mess with this for a bit. So what I might do is I might just go in here and like mess with the UVs. Let me test. The thing is, if they're using shared object data, they might move when I move one of them, which I think that might happen. Let me try. So this one, if I just put it like right here, pretty sure this one's going to do the same thing. Oh, okay. So it has its own spot. What's that? Oh, what? Why? What tab am I in? Why is it doing that? Okay, that's weird. That'd probably be better. I have my old materials on here, by the way. That's my old texture. Just ignore that. The UVs will still be the same. It will be unique still. Alright, I guess I could try that. I could try. Let me do like some of these and see if it looks better. Whoa. I feel like that just was the same as the one I just did. Well, maybe not. I feel like it is. Am I tripping? Okay, like, let's go back and do this again. So, it's right there. Let's see where these are, just in case. Okay. 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 Alright, I think it is gonna save them all unique. I just wanted to make sure that like they weren't like when you move one and it just moves all the same way. The reason why they're all the same before is I think actually isn't because they're shared objects. It's because they're what I did is I selected every single one of them, and then everything with that material, and then I unwrapped them all at the same time, and they're the same objects, so they all unwrap the same. So they all have the same repeating texture in the same spot essentially. Oh, man! By the way, I hope Rejected Shotgun's doing all right, man. Like, I know you were saying he's like doing like some custom models, but which is cool. Like, but I'm like, bro, like, it's good. I think that's great because obviously learning. But like, so I'm like, I will say like, I'm like, just don't abandon streaming because I'm like that he got something good going. I'm like, that's a good money maker for him. I'm like, you might get that with models, but you gotta hustle when you're just commissioning, working off commission. I noticed that. So like, I don't know, like I just hope people are doing well, I guess, because sometimes you never know, man. All right, hopefully these don't all turn out differently. I feel like this. A lot of them are very similar. Like this one. Why do I feel like I've seen this one already? But like, why is that one different but the same? I'm kind of worried. I'm gonna import the map and see what it looks like. It's gonna kill the lighting, unfortunately, though. I'm gonna test my my delay and video quality real quick, so you might see me looking at myself. 1 second. Looking at myself. 1 second. Myself. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I have to do this. 1, 2, 3. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I have to do this. 1, 2, 3. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I have to do this. 1, 2, 3. 1 Mississippi. All right, cool. It's actually not delayed at all. Thank God. I was worried. I was trying to see if it would look delayed, and then oh wait. Also, is it clear? I haven't tested with these settings yet, so I was assuming everything's going fine. Okay. It looks pretty good, 1080p, yeah. I was worried it was gonna look worse than this. Okay, cool. Gonna be working on... Ooh, wrong button. There we go. That's good. I think I might keep these settings. If you guys don't mind these settings, I think these might be the best ones. It's the fastest, and then it's not laggy anymore, because I was doing like a step up from 1080p. I think it was like 1440 or something, but like with the same, like the equivalent of 1440, but with the same ratio. Oh, wall, wall. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry guys. I get a little crazy and distracted. Right, okay. So, what does the map look like? Oh. Wait. Why is it... Dude, like, the UVs are not changing no matter what I do. What the fuck? Unless it's, like, really just changing them to be the same, like... That is so confusing, bro. Like... It's even in the same spot, like, I don't think it did anything. Okay, what the fuck? Actually, though, why did it do that? Oh, it killed my lighting just for no reason. Okay, maybe I do need to just find something that looks good on the edges and the eyes. I mean, this looks good, but... fuck, man. It just doesn't look natural because of repetitiveness. I'm genuinely so confused though, like why these UVs are the same. Like, why would this be the same as this? Like, they're not in the same spot of the image, and I mean that's not the right image, but you know, any square image. Bro, what the fuck? Man, I am so confused. Why? Like, why is it not changing? Man, I wish I could just, like, take the materials they used in Halo Infinite, but, like, it won't even, like... The bitmaps that made the edgeware and everything, like, they're not even showing up for some reason. I think they're on a UV that it can't rip. Because it only rips, like, one set of the UVs or some shit. Dude, honestly, like, I don't know what to do about that. Oh well, I'm gonna have to like fuck with that later because that's really strange. Like, moving around the UVs should definitely alter how that looks. So I'm gonna see what the hell's going on later. There's probably something I don't know. Maybe it is using shared data, even though it doesn't appear to me. Like, I just don't know how, like... I just don't know how. Like, it's so weird. I just don't know, like, why it's not changing it if it is. I don't know. Fuck, man. Let me check this thing out. So this is just using the opacity. Okay. I think I've already looked this up, but there's nothing else to use. Like, there's no bump map, is there? Let's check it out one more time. There's not a bump map. What I could actually do, though, is make one. Detail normal. Yeah, let's try that. I think Master Chief had some good scratches. Cracked. Wait, what was that? Cracked road detail? Is this a normal map? No. It's a detail map. I don't want a I want a normal map. What's this? Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that definitely adds a little bit of life to it. Maybe I should go a little bit lower. Maybe 20. Yeah. God, why did I kill the lighting? Just not be able to even change the UVs on here. That's like the one thing I like about having like big brain dudes around. Like not trying to just say anything for anyone that doesn't know this, but like no, like whenever like I don't know why something's happening, like it's so awesome when someone just knows. Like, oh God, I'm so confused on how the UVs weren't changing when I changed them here. Like how, oh, do I have to apply it? Do I have to apply that? That's not something you apply, is it? Let me try. Object, transform, or apply. That's not a transform though. Visual transform, visual geometry, make instances real. Parent inverse, visual Let's just try that. I don't think that's a thing. I never had to do that before, so I don't think this is a thing, but let's fucking try it though. Because look, you can see the UVs are different. You can see how the detail is in different spots on each one. So I just applied visual transform. And the third one, I'm going to apply all transforms. I don't think that has to do with it, but if it does, then that's fucking funny. That means it is using the same data from all the other ones for some reason, somehow. I don't know. Oh. I do kind of like this, though. It just adds a little more depth to it. Makes it look a little less, like, I don't know. Still not sure if I liked black when it was black, but the background's like a little too dark. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's. I'm really curious to see if that's any different. Oh, let me copy this over to this other one. I like this detail. It looks good enough. I could use that for other stuff too. It's a good detail map, I think. Oh wait, fuck. I have to wait for this anyways. Alright, if these little spots are in different areas, that'd be really interesting. Oh, my eyeball. Man, I knew talking about crypto would scare everyone away. You know what's crazy is like I accidentally reposted some crypto thing on my main page one time. Instantly, everyone thought I was hacked, and I'm like, you guys don't do crypto? Like, you know that's like very like big, right? Like it's literally a huge part of the future. I'm not like some crypto nerd either. I'm just saying it's kind of common sense. But like, I don't know. I think it's because there's so many scammers out there, which is good because you know not the scammers, but it's good to be wary of people like that. Oh, oh, okay. So doing the transforms did not do shit, but or wait, it did do shit. No, they're still the same, but this third one is different. So I had to apply transforms to the third one, and then it stuck. Okay. I think I got it, dude. Fuck yeah. But I just hope this doesn't, like, take away a whole bunch of memory that was allocating somehow. We'll find out. I'll make, Wow, dude, it literally crashed fucking Blender when it did that. It's so cool. Oh well, that's fine. I don't think I made any changes, really. I mean, those UVs, but, like, I can just redo everything now that I know what's going on. Wow, I can't believe you have to apply transforms to UVs. That's I didn't think that was a thing. Makes sense though. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll just go through each one of them individually and move around the UVs so that they just blend differently and don't look the same. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright. God! Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Let's do it. Ugh. It's gonna be so painful. Oh. This is like why, like, a lot of times, like, when I stream, I'm like, okay, well, what should I do on the stream? Because I know no one's gonna want to watch this. And then, like, when I do it, like, no one watches it. But at the same time, I'm like, well, it's either not streaming at all or, you know, I could just do some fun stuff, but I don't know, it might not be very productive. Actually, I kind of just like doing these part of the UVs. I don't need to do those under ones. Yeah. Yeah. I can make them varied in size as well. I think that'll do the job. It's far away enough, and they're all different. It should be fine. What's the shortcut for apply transform? Is there a shortcut? What am I doing? Oh my god. I swear I'm blind. Like, it's like too much words on this on a screen at once, and my brain's just like, I can almost just like apply transform to all these, like, because I feel like none of them are even on the right same spot, anyways. Unless it's just because I moved them. That's probably why, actually. Oh, see what I almost freaking didn't apply it. It's so easy to like forget something and then you're like, oh wait. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, there is a shortcut for apply transform. I think I remember it actually. I think it's Control A or no? Oh yeah, Control A. Okay, cool. And then Control A. Oh, I see. There it goes. This is 3D modeling. If you know what to do, like if you know all the shortcuts, you can do this shit so easily. But if you like don't, which I don't, but like there's like parts of me that know little shortcuts like this. It's like I never use it, so I don't remember it. But like when you do remember it, it's fucking so useful. Wrong one. God, it's so hard to like press the right thing because there's so many things you can press. Sheesh. Cool. All right. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to apply the transforms. Alright, I just want to like... I'm going to save this. Make sure that I'm actually doing what I think I'm doing. Because, like, I proved that it worked, but then, like... I don't know. Sometimes I, like, think I did something and I'm like, oh, that's what I did. Oh... Alright, only 99 more to go. Yeah, I have to do all these ones too, but there's only... Actually, I can do these differently. It's like 1, 2... It's like they're big. They big. These ones are annoying because there's all these little small pieces. Like, I don't know why they need to be so small. Is it in? Is it in? Is it in, Daddy? Huh?
Kenzie, are you alive?
I remember when I did that one time and you're like, please, please, no.
Motherfucker.
That's weird. Oh yeah, I guess so. Alright, fun. Okay, yeah, that one's different. It looks almost the same. Okay. The only thing is some of these are like causing slightly harsh areas. I mean, at least it's not exactly the same. It's still very, like, repetitive-ish. But I guess that's better. And then if I ever need to align them again, all I have to do is select all the materials again and unwrap it all at once in the same way, and then it'll be the same. It'll be that hard to fix if I ever decide to do them the same way again. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep doing that. I think that'll be the best for now, I suppose. I kind of forgot where I should start. Yeah, okay. So it's just where that little corner is. Alright. Get that little corner. Sorry, I'm like... Got my phone blowing up for this crap, goddamn. Let me check something out real quick. Ugh. Alright, we're good. Oh my god. Here we go again. Where's the shows like? Why is it laggy? Stupid thing. Oh shit. Okay, let me go on this thing. That's neat. There's the Halo Infinite new key art. Got Rebs on deck with it. At least they got good promotions and like good YouTuber content and stuff. They do pretty well with that shit, I'm not gonna lie. They got some good guys for that. Uh-oh. Alright, just making sure all the poles are still white. I was like, wait, where aren't these poles that color? Wait. Control A. Right. Hello? What is it doing? Saving? Oh, that's not what that's why. I was clicking Control S. Dude, I just can't get my fingers in the right spot. Like, goddamn. Let me just go in like all these and just like, oh, I'm kind of curious actually. Get rid of these. I'm kind of curious if I just like apply transforms to like everything and just see if like, oh wait, it would already show up here. Actually, like, it kind of already isn't repetitive. I think some of these might be sharing shit, because never mind. Ugh, fuck, can never click the right thing. All transforms. This song reminds me of like when you're like in a MMO and you're like you like encounter like a bad guy or whatever you call it. Or an RPG and you're like you like battle a bad you like run into like a rabid animal and the music comes on, like in Skyrim actually. That's what it reminds me. It reminds me in Skyrim whenever you encounter a bad guy and the music starts playing. That's what this song reminds me of. I will never remember like it used to like stupid shortcut. I keep forgetting what button I'm pressing. Dun dun. It's over. This. Then close. Then right now. Okay. Alright. Alright. Thought about making like the top and side of this building in the game, but I don't know. Seems like a waste of resources. I might just make like a really block out version of this, just in case someone like sees it from far away and they launch really high and they want to, I don't know, it'll look cooler. Oh boy, oh boy, oh yeah. So I technically did all those. I guess I'll just import it. It doesn't take long to import it, so I'll just import it and see how it looks. think. What the fuck? I guess not. I should say. uh. Are these people special? 'Cause they kinda seem special. Alright. Oh, you know what I could do? Some of these still kind of look like... Oh my god, why are these ones all the same? These ones aren't. These ones aren't. Did I just skip all this shit? What I think I should do, actually, I can flip the UVs so that some of them aren't like going the same way. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Goddamn right, son. Goddamn right. Yeah. So all the ones with a little tick at the bottom are the ones that I haven't done shit to. Yeah, I just mirror these. Yeah, I'll be good. That'll make it look unique for sure. Come on. Come on. Here you go. Alright, does that look better? Does that look better? God, look at the repetitiveness right there. Like, what the fuck? It's like great. It's like all these ones. Like, I swear I just changed a bunch of these. Okay, the ones right under this crap, I'm gonna make sure I change. Oh, it hasn't freaking updated. No wonder. Oh, I'm so stupid. Did they change? Did they change? Did they change? Yeah. I mean, there's like a few repeats, but it's not as repetitive. I don't think mirroring the UVs did anything. I like mirrored some of these UVs, and I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. I can't tell. It's still like every other one. Like honestly, this little piece right there is so recognizable. Alright. What are these fucking... What are these? What are these? Bum, bada, bum, bum. Oh, let's do those two. I don't like those two. The ones right around these. This one. Any of these look repetitive? Kinda. Whoa. Whoa. I guess I could just switch over to the other side now. Monotonous railing. I find it so odd how my chat just straight up like died. It just like it kind of goes from like it kind of sometimes it slowly builds up, and a lot of times people go in and out, but sometimes it just dies. Which is fine, because honestly, like at that point, that's when I start just kind of like doing what I do when I'm alone and just kind of focus on myself, and not myself, but focus on my like mods easier. It's way better for me to like hyper focus on shit, but when I do that, it's so hard for me to like read chat. Ah, why does that happen? So, oh, straighten. What I do in mirror. Oopsie. Why? Oh. Why aren't you highlighting? God fucking damn it. Thank you. Hey, not bad, not bad. Good job. Oh shit, let me go back. See, if I could just click everything the way I mean to, I do pretty well. God damn. Chang 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 chang. I'll turn it back down once I start talking later. I can get a little jam session, you know what I'm saying? Got that spooky dookie music on. Ooh, ah. Damn. That's just so fucking, I like this song. Some of the songs I'll forget about and I'll be like, oh yeah, this shit fucking hits. And it doesn't even feel like a Halo song, but it just feels like some good ass, like, random weird 90s shit. And I dig it. I fucking dig it. Why is this piece little? Why are you a little piece? Why are all the other pieces big and you're like a little piece? Who made you like this in Halo 343 Studios? What are they doing over there? Well, I just like talk to myself all day, don't I? Damn, dude, some of the original OG Halo music, fuck, it goes hard. What about this one? Kinda wish Marty just fucking made music free when he was bored now or something, since he's like old as fuck and retired. Kinda wish he just made some more cool music, just like the old shit. God, not flood. I want flood music. Flood scary. Oh, it's scary. Should have done some more rotating earlier. I just realized the material won't look too bad with a rotation. It's not actually scratching in a singular direction. Yeah, bro. Doggy, are you crying back there? I think it's about time to let the old dogs out to the old bathroom. Can't believe it's already been 3 hours, and all I've done is fuck about. I'm just kidding. At least I got this shit going on. It's really boring nonsense. It's not even a good way to do this. I'm just like, I just want it to look better than it does now, and if I end up making it better down the road, that's cool, but at least for now, it'll look less repeated and weird. Oh wait, I need to apply transforms to it. Sure, I do this. I should have saved this as 28 or 29. Whatever. It's just EVs. I can't even see these materials in this.
You wanna go pee, Jake? Yeah? You wanna go pee?
Alright, I don't know if anyone's even here. No one's been here for quite a minute. And if you are, then I just can't see chat, I guess. But I'm going to go let the dog out, and I'll be right back. I will be right back. Oh, my knees! Oh! Come on, puppy wuppy, let's go outside and get a dump out. Come on, doggy. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Actually, I'm gonna. Hey, Sab, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I had to let the dogs take a dump. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh my god! That piss was amazing. Oh my gosh, I keep like wanting to sit crisscross applesauce, but shit, dude, that shit just wrecks my knees. Like, it feels so, it's so hard not to sit crisscross applesauce. Is it not? Like, is that just me? Like, is it not hard as fuck to just sit normal? Like, I fucking have to sit like crisscross applesauce. Yo, alright guys, so I'm just, I don't know if you've been in here, but I'm basically just working on some, like, the lighting's off, because I'm working on textures. I'm trying to get these to be less, like, uniform and repetitive, because they're all the same texture. So I've been kind of just throwing them around and seeing how they come out, which... it's still pretty repetitive, to be honest, but it's not like back to back to back to back to back to back the same thing, so I can deal with that. God, it's so hard to see in this lighting, or default lighting. And I would turn the lights back on, but that takes 7 hours. It's still a little too repetitive, man, down here especially. That's fine, I can still fuck around and find out. How you doing today? Just joined. Oh, sorry, the map cartographer just replied to you. I don't know how long ago that was, but I'm doing well. Just, you know, I'm doing alright, you know. But I'm doing alright. I would say better than worse. But yeah, I'm trying to get this map basically finished up kind of visually. I got these new walls in here, which they look a lot better and better lighting, but they look really nice though. Like, I like the detail. They're really good for what I'm putting here, just because it kind of like starts, and that abrupt start actually kind of works there, and then it also has like a bottom kind of edge wear to it. So like, I thought this would be perfect just to run through here, and it kind of fits the theme of what I'm doing. It's better than what I had before, which is literally this texture. I just like, it just was right there. Like, now it actually looks like an appropriate wall, but again, the lighting makes everything so ugly. Halo 2 engine is yeah, this is the Halo 4 engine, but just the Halo 4 one. It's basically the most superior one that we have with mod tools. Halo 2A is very limited, unfortunately. It's basically a more limited version of this, so I just use this one. At least it is with mod. Like, once you like update everything, like the textures and all that good shit, then it's the same. Just better on Halo 4, essentially. You got more functions and less. They basically have a lot more going on in Halo 4. It can do the most, I suppose. Good to hear you take your time with this project. Things are looking very solid, in my opinion. Halo 4 has superior tools. Well, yeah, it's just like that you can just do more, because like Halo 4 is a bigger game. You know what I mean? You can't even do single player, for example, in Halo 2A, because there's no mod tools for Halo 2A single player. There's only like mod tools for like Halo 2. You know what I mean? Which you could technically mod Halo 2 in a way that is using the retail offsets of every object, and then you can modify those files. Tell it it's still going to be in Halo 2A, And then you can make Halo 2A mods, but you can't import anything. All you can do is transfer between maps, but that is something that like I think only me and Shawnee Boy know how to do, and like we just gave up on that shit like years ago. But yeah. But yeah, Halo 4, I just also think it's like the closest to a modern pipeline too. You know what I mean? The only thing I think like the older tools though, like Halo 3 for example, like it has the best lighting, and I think it's because you have closed maps, the light bounces perfectly and doesn't like have any, you know, like lighting in here's all crazy because it's bouncing like in and out and around these objects, and none of these objects are sealed, and like whenever I light map the map and I like if you look up here, half these pipes will have all these weird dark areas they shouldn't have, and it's just because they're not sealed, or it's because it's probably a lot of things, but I'm basically saying I think Halo 3, like the way it's set up, I think it allows for that lighting to get so perfect, because of the way the rules of the world and shit like that, and the geometry and shit. I don't know. That's my theory. Besides the fact that it's just like a really good lighting engine, you know what I mean, and does a good job. I think like Halo 3, something about that just so good. It was all right in Reach though, you know. It was all right, but Halo 3, man, that lighting. Yeah, I mean modding. I love modding. I just wish it took less time. You know what I mean? Because that's the only problem I see with it. Like, a lot of things just take too long. Like, I'll be like, all right, well, I'm gonna mod, and then I'll have to go into it knowing I'm gonna do this minuscule task, and that's like all I'm gonna get done that whole day. You know what I mean? That's like that's how modding be. But honestly, though, once you like finish like a map, and I mean, I hate to show this off without lighting, but once this shit like is lit up and everything comes together, dude, it just feels so good. It feels so good to have like a tag base that's not Halo 4's and a map that's not Halo 4's. You know what I mean? It's just to have something the way I want it. You know, it just feels so good. But God, it sucked having to get here. I wonder if you could make custom animations and make it work with Halo 2A. I mean, the multiplayer you can like, you know, but like the single player, you would have to like find a way to inject new stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? You're right. Because you can just inject in the animations with the old way, and then saying it's a H2A map single player, if that's what you're talking about. You could technically change animations. Like, honestly, technically you can make a whole entire mission out of Halo 2A, right? If you used all the assets on one map to make a new map. You know what I mean? But obviously that wouldn't be like from scratch. It would be like modding the map, purely modding it. You know what I mean? Like, you can basically do anything you want with Halo 2A, you just can't add anything new to it, except for like technically stuff from other maps if you figure that out. But transferring between maps was you had to like hex edit and like copy and paste. Oh god, it was so terrible. I don't even know like if it's the same. I think updating it and stuff like changed things too. I don't know. My friend Shawnee Boy figured like all that shit out, and he always had like really good ideas with stuff like that. All right, I guess I'm gonna like fine tune some more of these shitty textures. I guess these ones are like fine. I think maybe no. Yeah, I don't know. They're all right. I feel like maybe down here, kind of. I think just kind of fuck around with the ones down here a little bit. That way, look a little bit more random and unique. Yeah, that doesn't even look like it was touched. It's like, so sometimes it's so hard to adjust the size. I'm like, I just wanted to go smaller. Like, god damn it. Oh, wait. Here too. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not a new model, or what do you say? I wonder if you can make a custom anime because it. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I thought you just sent that. But yeah, you could definitely. I'm pretty sure you can add new animations. So, you know what I mean? Like, it would be like you can add anything new that's not like part of the render engine. You know what I mean? But the problem is, like, look, like the thing is about that. Whenever you add shit, you can't change it to that. I think because it basically the way everything's offset, you have to make like everything in the file, like its tag ID or whatever it is. It has to align with whatever the render engine's doing, so that it can give you the right object. Otherwise, a banshee might end up showing up as as that like missile or some other object or whatever in the game. But yeah, like you could do that. You would just have to like get it to like make sure, like if you replace something, I think you would have to replace it like one for one. So if you add animations, like replace a set of animations with another set, but somehow I don't know, like I would have to fuck around and find out. But because that's what happened to me when I used to mod it. Whenever I made mods, like if I added new things to it or like changed stuff around or like imported from like another map, a lot of times it would do that. It would like increment what it's trying to show, especially in this Halo 1 anniversary. I did that even more on that one. It's possible though. Yeah, I think you would just have to like make sure that you basically like have everything set up the same, so that it basically is like it would just like basically just use new animations. But again, like I just remember if you like added stuff, you just couldn't add new, like you couldn't use a new thing unless it was replaced. I think is what I'm trying to say. I think this is like based off my vague memory of whenever I was fucking around with all that shit. Dude, I actually do have the worst memory too, so... Ugh. These... okay. Move it in. Yeah, there we go. I hate when it repeats twice in one like object. It's like annoying. Halo 1A has a CC map with grunts. Were they considering teams or something? That'd be kind of funny. Or you know what? Isn't that just how they did ranks? Yeah, isn't that how they just did ranks? Because it was just color coded back then, I think, wasn't it? I can't remember. I think that's what it was. That makes sense. Coding isn't bad. I mean, it's just... I guess I kind of like having a different armor and color, though, at the same time. You know what I mean? Obviously, back then, it was like a memory optimization. Like, games back then were small. They could, even if they wanted to add a bunch of shit, a lot of times they couldn't. But, like... Yeah, on my new ones, I kind of want to like try to make color for rank stand out a little bit better on in my new stuff, or like in a campaign I'm overhauling. I didn't mean to do that. It's funny. Bum 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 bum. Yo. So edit. Sometimes I feel like this shit just doesn't want to fucking move. Alright, now let's do over here. I just gotta kind of move this one up, right? That's not what I want. That's what I need. Cha. Sobby Wobby had a pull. God damn. Well, shit, these are not gonna be. These are gonna be so fucking repetitive. Holy shit. Is there even a way to like avoid that? I don't think there is. Let's make it a lot smaller. Yeah, baby. Baby. Yeah. Wait, have I applied the transforms? Ah, this one is sharing the same data. Like single user and then apply. No, I'll just keep it. Honestly, that one, I think it's just these two that are sharing. So I was trying to see something when I did that, but I honestly should delete all these and share all the object data. But then they would look the same anyways. Works fine that way without it, whatever. Bum bum ba dum, bum bum ba dum dum, bum ba bum ba bum, bum ba dum bum, bum boom boom boom. Oh. Oh, they're using that too? Interesting. Okay. That one's not using shared data. God damn it. I keep clicking that. Okay, there we go. Alright, well. Cool. Cool. Let's see how they look. Alright, before I get off, I'm gonna go into single player and see if I can convert. I want to start converting a level to PBR Halo 4. I'm just gonna. What if I talk like that? I have a theory. I want to see if I can, like, how hard it would be to start using it to like make like a mission like PBR. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do one area, like one specific area, one area that like wouldn't really matter, like if it was or not. I guess it wouldn't. I guess there's, I don't know. I guess that would matter the most, or the same on every area. I'm trying to think, which area should I do PBR materials for the environment? There's like one area that like, I want to do an area that doesn't have like a shit ton of materials, so I can like see the most change. I might do. I kind of want to do like a 400 one, but I'm worried I won't be able to get looking like the right way without a ton of work. I think I would have to change stuff too on that one. Like that shrimp on dick. Dog, you want a shrimpy wimpy? Normally dogs like hate shellfish, but this dog likes everything. Pump it louder! Pump it louder! Pump it louder! Get up the stereo! It's on the stereo! Why now? It's on the... Oh, shite. Did it ever import? I think it did. Oh god, that was 2 minutes. That was not long. It's crazy how like it can import this whole map, all this geometry, and it takes like 6 hours to light it still. I'm like, fuck. And that's like fast compared to Halo 3. Halo 3 is like 18 hours for a for a full like a map that's almost finished. Yeah. God, this lighting sucks. Like, it looks fucking black. I can't even see it. I mean, honestly, like, it... I mean, it's not gonna look like that in the game, but with the lighting thing. But shit. Oh god! What if I fucking played... Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god. I feel like I can use this filter for like some sort of artistic like video, like if I was like debug or graphics debug. Okay. I'd be like and then this could be a loading. Oh, this could be a loading fucking screen, dude. Actually, Bro, this could be a cool loading screen. Hold on, let me change my sensitivity down. Fuck, that's fucking so fast. God, where am I? Okay. Cool, okay. Dude, let's make a little loading screen, bro. Make an eclipse, like, right here. Oh god, yeah, like right on the elbow. Right on the tip of the fucking elbow. It'll be so hot. Alright, fucking do this. Get a little screen recorder going on. And then, oh yeah, wait, we should change the music too, but fuck, it's gonna start. That's fine. Oh, that's too fast. Okay. Can go a little, like, half that speed. Let me put on, like, Halo 3 or something. No, Halo 2, Halo 2. Halo 2, where is it? Halo 2, where are you? Fuck, where are you? Okay. Okay, cool. Fuck, wait. Not game window. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to mute. I meant to unmute that a long time ago. Fuck. I'm gonna see how hard this. Like, I'm gonna start basically changing some stuff in campaign to PBR. I'm curious if I can, like, how much different it'll look. Like, and also like how possible it is to change these into PBR. Like, I don't know how their bitmaps are set up, but I'm gonna try to see if they're possible to use with PBR. Like, if they have like some sort of like, specular and metal and some even AO type things, then I could probably use it. What would be a good one? I honestly kind of want to do this one. No. Terrain isn't really good with PBR. It's usually metal stuff that benefits from it the most. I mean, it still looks good, but I think either the first mission or maybe a full. Maybe Crypto. I'll just do this one. Let's see if because I would at least do all the all the architecture. Because I'm trying to think like plants and stuff, and I don't know. Maybe it would look good with like the ground, but a lot of that's using like terrain stuff, so it's like I would have to do so much for the terrain textures. Shit, that's crazy. Recovered. And then to get those materials, just gotta go find them. Oh, where's my music at? So look at how much materials are in here. I mean, obviously, if I go in the BSP, there will be more, but there's not many materials. I'm gonna start out with the first BSP. Fuck it, no, not the skybox. Skybox. Vista. Greater. Gotta go to material. Materials. That's not that much. It's doable. There's a lot more in this than a normal VSP2. And this shit loads forever. It's like one thing they should have done. Like, obviously they like slowed it down for like on the old tools, but like, I'm like, the fact that it still loads this long is ridiculous. I mean, for the old, you know, kits they had to use, they had to put this shit on a 360. Alright. So, kind of neat looking here, you know? Like, this is like the part of a ship. It's kind of weird to think about. Like, is that, like, really supposed to be part of a Forward Dawn? Or Onto Dawn? They don't look like it, but that's because they used the wrong ship, silly. Bro, I want to do this. I want to do this Vista one first, maybe. I don't know. I'll just check this one out. Fong. Okay. So it uses specular. Okay, so you know what? I mean, isn't specular like? Can't you make that? What is it? You can convert specular. To, okay, specular to roughness. Okay, so inverting it and adjusting it to get the roughness. I can pull the AO out of a normal, kind of. And then metal could be like... This could be metal already. The specular. Oh, I'm gonna try this. I want to see if what I can fucking or freaking do with it. You know. The normal and diffuse are fine. Those are always fine. Let's see if I can turn this spec into something. No. First, I need to find this material. Oh, look! I found it. It's right there. Okay. They already look alright, to be honest. I think that one right there would be much cooler. Good look at it here. Alright. Alright, so let's take a snap of it. There's the before. Now, to get this bitmap, you don't want to extract it from Reclaimer. It usually doesn't do a good job. I don't think it is. God, I realized. Doing it this way would be a pain in the ass, to be honest. Ah. Ship on one spec. Here we go. Tie. I gotta go to data, environment, solo. God damn it. New. I mean, shit, this is supposed to be in a shared folder, anyways. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't need really all those. Come back. Where the fuck did they go? Did they already come back? Where are they? Oh, they're there. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. That's what I meant to delete. So, shared. Oh, there's already a shared copy. Shared textures. UNSC. Oh, fuck. They're already all in here. UNSC. I already have this in here? The fuck? I don't think that's the right one. Okay, so we got this. Now, I'm gonna go find that. Alright, here's the raw image extracted with mod tools. That is so funny. Alright. So first, let's copy this layer. Got two of them now. No, we just need to get this inverted, and then we can get levels. We don't need black levels in this. I'll bring it to the mid range. And then this could be... Oops, shit. This will be the roughness. And then this could be... Yeah, that's metal. I mean, that should be metal. That should be visible, I mean. And this one, we don't have an AO, but what we can do is take the AO out of the normal, maybe? It's the bottom one. Let's get this in there. Run tool. Alright. We got this normal. Okay. So I can still use it if I just bring it in here. Go down to here. Oh god, it doesn't even have one. Some normals will have like, well, sometimes they'll have one in here. Like if you pull this one in, for example, sometimes it'll have something in there, but I think that might only be for like new normal maps or whatever they call them. I could still technically do this, but this will look bad. Oh well, it's better than nothing, I think. Let's see. I guess, you know, and then I can just adjust the range of the light. Fuck, I guess so, man. Maybe even centering it. No, that's too much. Yeah, fuck it. There you go. There's a placeholder AO. Let's see if this looks better or worse. So we got our ORM map here. We got an AO, wannabe AO, we got a wannabe metal, and we got a wannabe speckler, or wannabe roughness. This will test if we can adapt this shit, and if it probably won't look perfect, but it might look pretty good. ORM. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so import this, and we Gucci. We're gonna be Gucci, boys and girls. I know no one's watching, but I'm still cooking. You don't need to know about the Shiba Inu. I really hate how it's import the whole folder though. Alright, so let's see. Will it blend is the question, boys and girls. Will it blend? Why do I even have an Unseen Halo folder in here? Tight. Alright. Now, does it look like a blend map? No, there we go. Okay. Will it look like garbage? Oh god. What happened to the UVs? Or the shading? It kind of looks like I'm using a different normal map. You know, okay, if you don't look at that shit, might look worse almost. Might just look worse. God, dude, the shading or the whatever, their geometry right here is terrible. I mean, it does look like more metallic, but goddamn, it's not like a huge step. This is right. This shit right here is what the fuck I'm like looking at. What in the shader made the shading so bad? Let's try. Let me go back and try. Can I just Control Z? So this was using Fong. What in the world? It's almost like the normal map is fucking. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, why did the shading get like that? I mean, I get if it looks different, but like the shading is so bad. Fuck, let me try another shader. Could use a spec. Let's try a Chiefster. Okay, so it's even in the blend. I chose the worst fucking texture to try this on. Whatever, it looks good on Fong. Oh, that's fine. That's not going to look any better than that. Depressing! I almost just want to get new materials for some of this shit. I was hoping it would look fucking way better, to be honest. Let me try this one. Let me see here. I'll try one more before I give up. I just think it's because I'm doing I don't have the proper like stuff to like do what I really need. Damn it, there's so much materials actually. Oh, here we go. That has to be a 3. Oh god, yeah, it's definitely. They just put color on that bitch. What? Is this the same one that I just did? It is. That's hilarious. I'm just kidding. Some of the I just hate when their music becomes all fucking spooky. I mean, like, I loved it in the game because, like, obviously. There needs to be color tinting in these materials. It's not. That's fine without it, but it would be nice that we had it. Ooh. Ooh. I like how, like, much shinier that is, but while still being dirty. I don't like these things, though. What is that? I guess it's just... Dang, ugliness. Honestly, that part looked good. What the fuck? If it didn't have bad shading, it actually does look better. At least it looks more metal and, like, not like some fucking flat image. Yeah, it's better in my opinion. I like shiny ships. Like metallic, hard-looking ships, not like... I don't know. Sometimes they use shit that's just not like... I don't know, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that way. I'm basically adjusting the roughness because I just convert it. You really want to adjust these settings mostly whenever you don't have a perfect set of roughness and specular AO, or at least your metal, like, because then at least you have a map to go off of, and then that way whenever you adjust this, it'll kind of fall more into place if you did have a map that looked, or an image that looked perfect. Yeah, because that is, like, way better. Like a dirty metal. That's what I want to see, baby. Bow. 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 Like, and then if I apply that same thing to this, whatever, you know what? It's fine. It's gonna look ugly just because the shading, it's not my problem. I didn't cause it. Man, that looks better. It's just the shading's fucked up on that part of it, which whatever. 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 What's even better though about changing these materials is they will reflect through the whole game. Like they reuse a lot of the same materials. That's why they're in shared folders. What's up, my noble phantasm? Have you been able to replace the in-game music? Yeah, I can. I haven't tried yet though. The only thing I'm worried about is the balancing and shit. It's gonna be very like all like the whole song, but that should be fine. I think I should be able to just like find the songs or the parts of the songs. Like basically find like what I kind of want to do is find the audio that's in the game. And I feel like they have it kind of tied up to scripting a lot, or you know, like they have it like this part starts in this time and it builds up, and then they kind of change it to this part of the song. So I might have to like keep some of the if it's complex like that, or even like segment the songs like that. I don't know, but like if all else fails, I could just kind of like whenever a song is supposed to trigger, I could just replace it with another one and just delete all the extra. I don't know, like it's possible. I bet it would just be a little bit, like, not too annoying, but some parts of it, like, probably would be annoying. Maybe. I hope it's not a huge pain, though, because I definitely don't want to. I actually, sadly want to replace the Halo music, or Halo 4 music the most, because you literally can't use Halo 4 music on YouTube, otherwise you can't monetize. Because it's copyrighted. And only Halo 4 is, like, non-fair use. But to be fair, like most Bungie songs, they'll still try to like steal your copyright from it. It seems like, which is really annoying. Q! Actually, I think I will convert Halo 4's campaign into a PBR version of it. I'll just have to go through like 1,000 materials. But honestly, like 1,000 materials isn't that much. I've already done it in like that's about how much materials are on the map I just made. It's probably about it's like I wouldn't even doubt it if it was like the same amount in that map as like half the campaigns, like just the environment, not like the whole game. They just like don't even really use a lot of environment. Like they like reuse a lot of stuff. I think that's because of the 360 though. Halo 4 music sucks ass in general, and other than 117 and the Mantis same. Yeah, there's like a couple of songs that like that fit well, but then like most of it, like some of it I don't necessarily dislike. It's just like I feel like I'm like in a Dune song or something more. I don't know. Like some of it's like very like, oh, like instead of like oh, like in that kind of vibe, it's like more of like a I don't know, tribal or something weird, like some sort of like it'll be like Norwegian or something. I don't fucking know. No, I don't know. I have no clue. But yeah, it just doesn't sound exactly the same, which is fine. Like I don't think everything should be this like copy and paste. Like, but in a way, like I always liked when things kind of like grow from something, so it feels like an extension of something else instead of just like something else imitating it or like something else that's just not the same at all. I don't know, man. Halo 4's campaign would be pretty wild PBR. Yeah, that's what I'm like fucking with right now. I took the where is it? Where's that ship at? There's a ship in here somewhere. Okay, so like you'll notice like all these parts are shiny now so these were like all flat almost before, and I was like, damn, dude. I'm able to convert speculars to roughness. I can kind of make up a AO map, and then a metallic map. Honestly, a specular kind of is fine, and so like I can give like a bullshit like wannabe ORM map, and then like I was like, okay, and that way the ship parts look metal and stuff, and they're not like before they were just like these like they didn't look bad, but here let me show you like the difference. Like God, like the difference on this one, for example, this one's the biggest one. Like because when you go here, and then you go here, then you go there, then you go there, and then you go to Fong, it'll automatically change all the other settings because it uses a specular, but like look at this difference real quick. Like, it doesn't look bad, right? It doesn't look bad. I'm not saying it looks bad. And it looks kind of smooth and, like, maybe even dirty, which is good. But, like, it doesn't look like metal, you know? It kind of just looks like plastic. I don't know. Like, it's just, I don't know. I'm not the best at identifying those type of materials, but it just don't look like metal. And I want ships to be, like, metallic and, like, hard looking. So that's my goal. To make everything nice and pretty. Or honestly, the PBR, it would just look good with like my like all the characters and guns and all the assets I've made, you know, for the mod for the campaign. It would make it would make the model a lot better if the campaign kind of matched too with the style of the art, you know, and the updates. And it might even make the campaign look less like jarring next to like the assets I'm giving it. You know what I mean? Because my assets are getting a little too detailed almost for this single player. Halo 4's campaign would look pretty. Oh, no, so that. I know Oli was doing that Halo 5 conversion of Halo 4. I've seen some people do that. I think he was helping. I don't know if he was working on it or if he was helping them or what. He was also doing. I mean, he's also he's like one of the few members in Halo Reborn, I think. And I think him, Zed, and Alexis, and who else? Who's in there still? Like, I really hope, you know, they get some like a showcase out. Like, I don't expect them to finish anything, but I can't wait to see like what they've done, even if it's not a lot. Like, I just love to see people's fucking work, like if it's like really good. You know what I mean? Especially when it's Halo. All right. And honestly, like him making this PBR textures like really helped everyone out, and I really feel like it brought like everyone's like quality up a bar. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, change this shit back. Oh yeah, and then on top of it, this is like tinted like brown, when in reality it's just gray. Like, it's just gray. It's just gray. You know what I mean? Like, that does not look better, I don't think. It might. I mean, depends what you're going for, though. Well, I don't need grime, but I guess it wouldn't even matter. Yeah, I just like that for the ships. I'm gonna keep it. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm not canceling this. Continue on. What about the terrain PBR? I don't know about that, man. We don't really have a good PBR terrain map. He has one, but I gave up on that shit. Not to be mean about it, like, it works. I just can't get it to work. And I'm like, if I can't get it to work in like 2 days of fucking around, then I'm sorry, man. I spent fucking 15 hours trying to get it to work. And I'm like, I know I'm retarded, but like, it shouldn't be that confusing. So like, I'm like, in my eyes, dirt and terrain, if you think about it, it doesn't, like, PBR is really good with metal and like those materials that really like layer out, in my opinion, and like nature stuff. It looks good in PBR, but it's I don't think it stands out as much, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as different. Like, it looks better, but not as different. You know what I mean? But in saying that, if it is not like, if it's compatible, yeah, I'll do it. I just wanted to let you know. Like, I don't know if they're gonna be compatible or not. I can check. Let me check some of these out. I'm just going down a list right here on this BSP. Or actually, that was technically I was going down the list, but not really. Let's go to this one. Do I already have this again? Okay, is the music on? Wait. Okay, those are the two I've done. Okay, so this is next on the list. So where is this shit? The way I find shit is by like killing the diffuse, and if something turns black, then you know you're looking in the right spot. I think it's right there. Yep, it was. Alright, next up, random door. What's kind of cool though, like I was saying, this is most likely used in the first mission. So when I go back and load into the first mission, I'll be like, whoa, some of the textures are PBR. So that's why I'm like, I'm probably gonna end up doing like all this shit. I think I'm gonna at least do the first 2 or 3 missions and like see how it looks. I'll probably do them all. Damn, they got fucking hexagons and hexagons and hexagons and hexagons.
Why the fuck is somebody doing this?
Since 6 hours. Hold on 1 second, boys. Let me just do something real quick. Hexagons on hexagons as well. Yeah, I mean, dude, 3 for 3. Like, I feel like they like make love with hexagons if they could. Mm-mm-mm. That is crazy. Sorry, man, or anyone watching. I get a little caught up in this crap that I'm dealing with right now. Alright, I'm gonna try to find this real quick. Already have it identified, so just gonna get that dirty little speck. Try to get it into something we can use. I'm gonna get off after this one, but I think this is gonna be a good idea. I think this will be something that will help. Oh my god, I didn't even copy the right thing. Alright, so I'm gonna do the Fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Why can't you do it? Why can't you load it? Oh well, I'll just use this as a freaking spec, honestly. Or I mean the AO. I can just. Is this a diffuse? No, it's just a spec. This shit looks like a diffuse, basically. Alright, so I'm going to have to go to invert, and then I'm going to have to do adjustments. God damn, that music's crazy. Curves? Am I doing? It's a lot of spec. I don't know. That's like. I'll keep it there. Fuck it. That's gonna be a terrible AO map, to be honest, but whatever. Oh, dude, how is every other fucking song like turning into a horror fucking flood song? Like, what is up with that? Like, keep those separate. I'm just kidding. All right. Let's see how this beautiful wall looks after the nice upgrade we give it. Tag, environment, share, textures, UNIS. Oh, I can just do one. And then I'm gonna fix that AO map. That shit looks fucking stupid. This, don't do this at home, but for some reason I want to extract this, so I'm gonna just fucking do this. It's gonna be terrible, but you know what? I just need it to fucking work. Yo, did I not take a fucking picture of that shit? Alright, that'll make it look better. Oh, yeah! God, dude, look, it looks like a piece of metal. It doesn't look like a, like whatever the fuck this is. Like, what is that? That's what shit normally looks like. Fuck that. Whatever the fuck that is. Like, it's a fucking cube with, like, some green, uncompressed, fucking terrible... Ugh! Like... Ugh, ugh. That shit makes me want to throw up when I look at random shit like that, man. What sucks is I would just re-import every damn image if it wasn't for the bad compression. Like, I can technically extract that and re-import it with better settings, and it might actually look better. But I'm worried that if I extract it, it'll pull the compressed version with the green inside it. I haven't actually tested that. It might be the original that I get though. We'll see. Shit. Well, guys, boys, girls, as you can see, this metal looks good. And it's actually everywhere. I just didn't see all the places that got affected by. Actually, I want to see that real quick. So all those areas right there that you saw. The only thing I see with it that I don't like is the shading seems to get so fucked up for some reason, which it really shouldn't. Kind of makes me wonder if a lot of the issues I'm having with my map are materials shading being weird. I mean, it always has that shit. So that means it... Is it because of this? Nah. Dude, is it like, why are these... Why does that normal look so fucking... Like, what is this? Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on. I think I re-imported the normals and wrong. Like, I think I re-imported the normals when I, like, did something at one day. And yeah, I shouldn't even be able to re-import it. I think I fucked up the normal, that's what I did. I was wondering why the normals were fucked up. Like, when I first started modding, I edited these bitmaps because I reused a lot of them on the Infinity, or the Infinity reuses a lot of these textures apparently on small areas since it's such a far away object. So, okay. ZBrush, normal. Ugh. Damn. I don't know. What? Is it just a normal map? Damn, dude. What do they normally use in Halo 4? Let's see. Normal, okay. CTX1, really? Choose best. So, oh my god, I guess that's what they use. It shouldn't be any different. You know what I could do though? I know what I could do. There should be a normal that's just fine in the game. I don't know why I re-imported the same fucking ones I already had. What I'm gonna do is go in here, go to the original tags that we had. This is the original batch of Halo 4 tags. I'm gonna go into environment, shared, textures, UNSC, and then all these will get replaced. There's like no reason not to even have this default anyways. Alright. I mean, I'm just using the ORM and the retail, you know, images, so. Unless I, like, re-imported the diffuse to make them less ugly, like, I don't know why. I think it was just because I was setting up the Infinity and I wasn't sure if they were actually Halo 4 or not, which I assumed they were, but they are. But now... should be able to replace them all. Now, I should be able to click on this. Okay, there it is. Looks good. So now I just have to make a change. Bruh, I don't think... I might have to actually reload the... No, actually, if I change it to something else, there we go, that'll work. Okay, this is not a normal problem. Damn it. It's a shading issue. Otherwise, it wouldn't have happened just from the diffuse. Fuck. That's like the only thing stopping me from using this shit, dude. Because, like, there's a lot of weird shading areas with this... with these shaders. Like, this looks fine, but, like, the separations don't. Like, it should look exactly the same going through, but the shading got fucked right on here. God damn it, dude. I just don't know why the shading is being so weird. Like, the shading's fucked right here. God damn it. Like, this looks amazing, though. Like, whenever the shading's fine, it looks great. Also, the reflect... I would have to do new cube maps, which wouldn't be that hard, but every BSP in the whole game would need a new one. So that would be a huge pain. I don't know. I might just keep... We'll see. We'll see. But that's it for today, guys. At least I got some cool-ass PBR textures, even though I don't know if I'm gonna keep this or not. It's just if it creates another problem by solving one, it's not really a solution. And then I would have to do a lot of work just to like have like shit looks fucked up kind of thing. So I mean, I might do this in areas that like benefit, like maybe singular objects, or maybe just like the Forerunner towers or something, you know. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna turn the music down so you can hear me. But that's it, guys. I'm gonna get off for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed it, if anyone was here still. But I'll see you guys on the next one. God, man, I wish these things didn't have bad shading. I think that's why some shading issues on my map happen too, and I'll be like, why does it look kind of weird but then it won't happen in other ways. What the fuck? Look at this little effect right there. Oh, what is that? Okay, that's just a normal effect, right? Okay. For some reason, I almost thought that weird effect right here was like following me. Okay. Schizo moment. Anyways, guys, I will talk to you guys later. I hope you guys enjoyed. Peace.